Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. We are returning to Minecraft finally. Well, I say returning, but we're actually restarting a whole new world. We're going to be playing through CurseForge instead of the Minecraft launcher because my wonderful hubby Sid has created a pack for me with some quality of life stuff that I was interested in. And yes, hello, Powery Goblin. I do take that 10 minutes to finish getting ready for stream, so I generally don't respond before the stream starts. But hello. I hope you are all doing well today. I am actually having a really, really good day, so that's a bonus. So Discord has voted. We are going to be playing vanilla Minecraft. I gave them a choice of vanilla with quality of life modifications, Big Chad Guys Plus with Cobblemon, and Vintage Story. Unfortunately, because of the options I was given, there was only an 8-hour timer. So people didn't have a lot of time to see the message and vote. So unfortunately, the next option was 24, and I was streaming earlier than the 24 hours. So I would have liked it if there was a 12-hour timer. That would have been nice, but can't always get everything. Alright, so I am gonna head over. We will head over to the main screen. So he's called it Stream Sid. It's not available for everyone. It's just like on my computer. This is that. But yes, we will head to play. I have started the world. We were having a bit of issue getting some of the things to work properly. So I haven't done anything in the world. I've just created it, gone into it, and we've made sure that as far as we know, the mods are working. What kind of Minecraft do you guys play? Oh, that's bad closed captions. The white doesn't really show up there, but hopefully you guys can hear. Oh, it is loading. Now, I do know that I have already found one of the things. I had noises. All right, so it is um okay, maybe it's because there was something already happening. Thank you, Alistair. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did it do your special message? I don't think it did. It definitely hasn't put it in chat. Woo! There it goes. So unfortunately I could not get it to just do the target username, so I've had to keep the other one. We've kept it in brackets. I am surprisingly good. How are you? Maybe it only works if I've got an axe. I don't think it's only supposed to work if I've got an axe, but maybe. Having a little bit of difficulty with this thingy. It is supposed to be working. Woo! Okay. It is working. It only works with an axe. I do want those, thank you. I don't think it works if I've... Oh, it does work if I've started cutting it down as well. That is good. I have turned some of the settings down, but let me know if everything is too quiet. I have got hostile mobs turned up, but I don't want all the sounds to be really overpowering. And when I had it on earlier, the music was really overpowering. No, I can still hear that really easily, so it shouldn't be too bad. We will grab us. I might have got a little bit too close to the berry. Bush. Okay. Alright, that is food. Okay. That should be a fair few, yeah, saplings and a decent amount of wood. Oh, I'm already having better luck. Normally I have horrible Minecraft luck. So yes, we are starting the new schedule today, or at least I'm attempting to. Obviously, ever since I got really sick back in February, I haven't really fully recovered. I am slightly worried about that, but we will be going to the doctor on Thursday. So I am gonna ask about the constantly feeling tired thing. And headaches, constant tiredness and headaches. Because it is interfering with just about everything. It really doesn't look like there's going to be any more iron. Just the two, but it's still better than nothing. A wild swaddle. We do of course have the mini map. There's a village back here. Oh god, you can tell that Sid has had a hand in this world. I'm finding iron, I'm finding village. I have Sid lock. Now, I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in quite a while. I think copper has more uses now than just decorative stuff and um lightning rods. We've got a ruined portal. I'm not going to risk it with the gold yet because I can't remember what. I won't say no to Silk Touch. Uh, I will say no to the Curse of Vanishing. And I'll take one of those, thank you. 1 out of 3. I hate these things. Okay, so we have someone who does work here. Maybe. And this is why I hate them. Although they are good at trapping cats apparently as well. I don't trust you to, not get hit. Nice, that thing is on the compactors. I don't know which mod that is, but I do like that idea. We seem to have a very, very small village. I know there's someone over there as well. Okay, there are more people over there. All right, it's not as small a village as I thought. How are you seemingly stuck, dude? I made it so that you shouldn't be able to get stuck. Oh. Potatoes, emeralds. I have spruce, but I won't say no to that little bit more of it. Yeah, give me that poppy, thank you. I need those and blue flowers. Pretty sure most of these are pumpkins. Ooh, more iron. Oh, great. Just give me the iron, but put it basically right above a scary drop. There's a lush cave down there. I mean, to be fair. Now I have a way of getting down there safely. I don't know how safe the cave would be, but... Okay. Oh my god. There is, in fact, another villager building. Oh, and a farm. Okay. Ooh. No, that was a potato. I was hoping it was going to be a carrot. Yeah, I have 8 pumpkins. That'll be good. If I... That... Okay. There is fox! And obviously a rabbit, but rabbit won't come near me either. Feels like forever since that Sawaddle appeared in chat. Oh. Oh. I did get a flowery one. These guys are potentially stuck up here. I think I did create them a way to get down, but they are villagers, so... I see sugarcane. All right. We are gonna find out if Sid only had influence over the spawn. It's entirely possible. Um, because one of the things I definitely want is carrots, and would prefer land rather than snow. I don't really like the snowy biomes because I am horribly scared that it's gonna be the snow that you fall through that, you know, destroys you. So let's park that there. White fox. This is gonna be really horrible if I come around and the corner and a polar bear has a cub. All right, we are taking it. Lots of white foxes. We are taking an ad break. I do try to pause, but sometimes I look at exactly the wrong time. So, what types of Minecraft does chat normally play if they play Minecraft? I would like to delve into Skyblock and One Block, but I don't really understand um, how it's done. I don't overly like that. I think stuff is imprinting on one of my monitors. All right, we are back. Baby white fox as well. Um, there's a polar bear. There's another polar bear. Thankfully, none of those looks like cubs. A Shedinja. I loved that Pokemon when it first got released. Just the design of it. There is something under me. I kind of want to grab some of this kelp, but at the same time, my inventory is already getting really full. General Minecraft things for me. I guess I could put a But that doesn't work if I have to go overland. We'll just try and remember where we left the boat if we have to do that. Nuggets I'm not likely to find more of. Neither of that's more food. Technically I don't overly need... No, don't do that. No, I wanted that one. Good thing I didn't get rid of those. Although I could have crafted some, don't get me wrong, but... Stay out of my boat. I really should have made that. What did I say? Well, that has changed as well, but I have not updated that. We have brought back Minecraft. I don't think Terraria is on the cards. And instead of those games, although hopefully we get to some of them soon, we will be bringing in some 3DS games and DS games. Now that we have the capabilities to do that, that is something I've wanted to do for so long. I am really, really happy that we're getting that. Oh. Okay. Maybe not. Oh. I don't like dark forest because mobs spawn there. uh, okay. I've got a slightly different than normal question for chat. So, Minecraft is one of my favorite games in general. And don't get me wrong, I do enjoy playing it as well, but it definitely isn't as high up there in regards to that. So what is everyone in chat's favorite game and favorite game to play? They can be the same or they can be completely different. Soon I will find sheep. I don't think I found the I haven't found the blue flower yet either. I wish I could sleep because then I could tell this rain where to go. Yep, not gonna happen. I saw all the drowned over there. There's a couple more over that way, but there are some very, very close to me. Wow, it's even got my IRL time. Hello, BWS. How are you? I do. My voice is back. That's what part of why we're bringing Minecraft back. So, um, um, yeah, we had to drop Minecraft. The jump scares were a hazard to my voice recovering. You've been playing on your own custom mod pack lately. So Sid made this one for me. I did have some input with the vanilla tweak stuff. I I don't know if we actually have purple slimes or we don't. I don't think we actually moved that over, but we do have a whole heap of quality of life stuff, so. Hey, it is getting daylight. The rain doesn't seem to be going anywhere, but it is becoming daylight. Yes, especially if I'm going to be out over water. We still have more trapdoors left, so let's. I'm not getting horribly close to that forest. I'm really not. My day has been short so far. I got up just before 12. I am I am a I don't know if once you know why, I don't know if you'll be as jealous. So we haven't done tests or anything, but my body clock is set to be awake at night and asleep during the day. That has been like that since I was born. So when I was younger, I could force it, but I still didn't feel well. I still had trouble getting up if I had to get up early in the morning. And days in general were just generally hard for me. So this is not something new to me. And then I was working nights and I was so much happier. Not only with the duties, but also it suited my yeah. So I when I had to quit work, I attempted to go back to a day schedule. Because let's face it's gonna be easier like when I'm possibly ready to look for employment. There are a lot of steps before that, but to get a day job than a night job. And I even looked at working from home, but basically the only thing I would be qualified for is telemarketing. And I'm not going to do that. That goes completely against my personal things, especially with how a lot of them get like phone numbers and stuff like that. I don't. I just no. I am horrible at IT. I would love to, but I am horrendously bad at IT. Although that is partially my horrendous luck with my computers. So JT recently came out and did some awesome stuff so that I can play Ironmon because I couldn't get it set up. JT is part of the Adelaide Twitch community for yeah. He came and let's just say it was very, very interesting hearing some of the noises and phrases and words. As my computer behaved the same way for him as it does for us. And it's like, why would you expect me to work and do things that I'm supposed to do? It works on every other computer. I am not every other computer. He did, of course, eventually get it working, and I am very, very, very thankful. What? That is not what I said. I literally shouted out JT, and it shouted me out instead. Only in regards to potential capitals. Unless he's got an underscore or something. Okay. Oh. So I misspelled. Okay. 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 Woo! It did the right thing this time. Ugh. And I will get my chair to do the right thing again. So yeah, I was liking him, but apparently he has finished what he was doing over there, getting ready for ASM. But yeah, Sid and I are very used to my computer driving us insane. But it was sad and nice to hear someone else just, my computer does not work properly. Oh, shite. Okay, this is a me bad, but still. Oh, for goodness sakes. Keep forgetting you've got a shift to access. Yeah, I would believe that. Sid used to work in Ronamall, so take care. Thank you for popping in. I will be going for a while if you want to rejoin us, but there is absolutely no pressure. Oh, I want to go explore that land, but oh, thank you, thank you. I kind of do like the roses, so let's go up and grab some. And I'm going to look at the mini map and see if we've get away from anything potentially scary. Sheep. Well, the slightly good news is that there doesn't seem to be a village here. I do say slightly because part of me wants to find a village and although to be fair, we have found a village. It just didn't have everything I wanted. There was one sheep. Are you serious? I see another sheep, I think. I do. If we hurry. Now we can sleep the nights away. At least in game. Mobs had started to spawn as well. Thankfully, none near me, but. Oh. Oh. I do like that hill. And there's cherry grove. That settles it. Don't make that mistake again. I have done 2 of the things that I wanted to do. Well, technically 3 because we have found a village, but so here is where I want the house. Okay, so we're gonna have to fill in this little bit. But I'm clearing this. Okay, we are taking a short break. I am just honestly clearing some stuff now. No, I wanna put that back in. Probably that one back in. As long as nothing appears, we should be fine. I'm gonna get rid of that row so that I can. We are just doing some landscaping stuff, and I don't really want to pause for that, but it is Minecraft. So part of me is saying, yeah, you should be pausing because God knows what could happen. Another part of me is saying no because it's kind of one of the boring Minecraft things, and you don't want to put everyone through that. At least we are back now. We did not get, any form of creeper. Alright. Dragonair. Does anyone want the Dragonair? Alright, we are. Food and plants. Other than obviously what we're going to be eating. And that will be dirt, but at the moment we're good on. Because I put everything back. No one caught the Dragonair. I may have to do stuff with this background. Not background. So this layer, I might have to bring some of it down or bring some of it up. We will find out. Some of this I will probably have to bring down so that we can have a path. Some of that one. But for now, I just want to get the bare basics. Which does mean that I'm gonna need to put some trees. Problem is gonna be the type of trees I want to plant. Down here works. No, it doesn't, because I've got to go to the boat. And I keep just, you know, trying to do what you normally do with chests and clicking on them. But it's not working because... Did I get what I needed to? Yes. Okay. Of course. All right. At that and that. Oh, we had those as well. I don't know. Maybe we stick that there. Go grab this and the rest of the stuff from the boat. And then I can undo the boat. Okay, and there's sheep just across from us near that cherry grove as well. We might be able to build a bridge between these somehow. That requires a little bit more skill than I've actually got, but you know, maybe. Of course, I do want the actual outside to be stone. Don't get me wrong. But for now, uh, so the sad thing is all the outside walls I'm gonna have to redo. Ooh, we got at least one of our trees grown though. The interior walls may or may not stay spruce, but I would like to do something with cherry because that's not a wood I've been overly able to use. I think we used it with the BCG Cobblemon. But we didn't really get to do a lot of that before I lost my voice and couldn't play Minecraft. So Um, we're going to go grab us some more wood. I didn't realize I still had the original one on. It's not gonna hurt to. So much wood. That's exactly what I want. That's actual coal. No, I want some of that. Do you of course want some lighting throughout here? I don't want it to become kind of like a dark foresty situation where mobs spawn under the trees. Of course, it might happen anyway, but I'm gonna head back up. Where is bed? Okay, it wasn't the original one. The original one is here, so I don't know. This could be a new one. I don't know. Anyway, hey, give me the bed. Give me that crafting table. Uh, uh, I think I only needed the I really need to find a way that that only does one at a time. Welcome in Shang. Welcome in Dance. Am I winning? Well, yes and no. We are starting a new world. Um, so we have found a pretty nice spot. We found spruce immediately when we spawned, and I found cherry. And then I was like, well, this is a really nice spot when you look from the water. So this is where we're building. This is all gonna be glass. So I'm building somewhere that it might get renovated because I do want stone outer walls. Um but I haven't figured out how I'm gonna incorporate cherry because I want to. I feel like this one might just be that. And all right, so let us you're alive. Was that have gone really that bad? Um all right, well, I guess I'm using wood because I don't have the excess dirt on me. You just forgot they had 2 areas to walk around instead of 1. We are obviously gonna make a better bridge at some point, but for now I just wanna get over there. Oh, we're gonna attempt to make a better bridge at some point. I make no guarantees that it will look any good. We are nearly over there at least. See the peeps and a couple of them that you weren't expecting at all. Yeah, I can understand that. I got a bit of surprise watching and lurking. So to be fair, one of them I had a little bit of a heads up. Obviously, I never met them in person, but Scott rated them from Twitch Adelaide. Not the last meetup at the tea shop, the one before that when people were playing pinball. That noise still scares me a little bit. It sounds like a creeper. Yeah, I think I might stick to putting trees up and around here. No, this is no longer Plains. This is Cherry Grove. Yay, blue flower. Finally, blue flower. But no, there are two. Nice. Although, to be fair, and of course, all the food is back at the other thing. Back at the house. An attendee or an MC? No, 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 no. I need to get back to the bed. I have the bed on me. I forgot that I'd picked it up and then I saw. Beware of zombies. Oh my god, they had started spawning. Oh. Just a regular person who was there? Wow. Honestly, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna light that bit up. All right, I will be right back. All right, I'll be back. Why is Cricketune potentially the most powerful Pokemon? I mean, to be fair, in the games it was released in, it was scary. um, because of Bide. Did I get rid of the creepers? Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe it's just, maybe it is just computer being computer as well, but... Oh. Shang over here trying to kill me with laughter. Kill me with kindness. That is another thing I will be talking to the doctor about. Don't worry. I am definitely going to be questioning asthma medication. That is not what I wanted. I definitely want more than those as well, but perfect. I've noticed breathing and stuff has been a little weird the last couple of days, so I am going to be asking to go back onto some a specific one that I've been on before and I know how to use. I got put on a preventative at some point. I think I broke Minecraft. And that or my computer broke, one of the two. No, not my computer work. My computer broke. Please, no. My computer rebels enough. I didn't get enough from tax to replace the whole thing. How much I need to redo? Hydrate. Thank you. It is definitely computer rebellion. It won't even quit. Oh my god. So much for this being a really, really long stream. I don't know what to do. I have one option. Oh, I'm very close to that. I am very close to that. Welcome in, Sid. Either Minecraft broke or my computer broke. And since everything stream related is working, I'm gonna go with Minecraft. But the animals stopped being responsive, and then I tried quitting, and it wouldn't. It's been on this for the last minute or two. it won't close. So I was gonna come into here and figure out if there's a way to world map force claimed. Oh, I mean that'll close. I don't see a way to close it through this, so sorry, I guess I should have warned everyone. I did not realize that the task manager, which was my next process, was I tried. I said Minecraft and task. Minecraft is not ended task. I don't even know why it was a background thingy. Do I force quit CurseForge or like? Minecraft is no longer in that list. We have Sid here trying to tech support. Tech support, yeah. Minecraft has crashed and will not close. I have tried ending task. It has vanished from the task manager, but it is still up on the computer. That doesn't work. Australia is an island.
You really can't fucking do some of these things, can you?
Sort by application name. I feel like it is sorted by application name, but I could be wrong. Okay. So I hit the end task on Minecraft and then it vanished from the task manager. Oh, okay. He might have found it. Woo!
Time to break it now.
I didn't do anything to break it the first time. Oh, God.
I mean, you're talking to them, but okay.
Alright. CastForge up. We will put that. We will. Please. No, we will cancel that. We will put that back up. We will put OBS back up. We will check on CastForge. That might have worked if it wasn't hiding behind another name. Now, let's see how much of this I need to redo because it wouldn't save.
I found time.
Yeah. Shang, you have high hopes on what my computer is going to do to me. Woo! Okay, so it's back to me trying to get rid of the creepers. Despawn the creepers. The animals are still moving. This is good. A computer that shouldn't struggle but does. I mean, it's an oopsie, but it's warm. What are my PC specs? How do I get those up so that I can show you? So my part list is down under stream. My part list is good. F3. Does that not work while I've got that open? I am pressing F3, nothing is happening. So if I press F3 now, no. Press F3 when running around. Okay. Well, good luck reading all of that. I don't even know what to. I can see my video card and all that sort of stuff, the display, but we don't know. I'm gonna do that, hit that, press escape, and bring up this, since we have someone from tech in chat. And I'm not asking you to, do your job stuff. I'm just like showing. No, I'm trying to click on it so I can change the window. I want to specify, I'm not asking you to like do your work stuff. I'm just showing you to answer your question. I don't know if it's gaming or it's performance. So, Minecraft. Performance great. Marginal. It could be because I'm in Minecraft. Normally it's got a massive list of games and not just Minecraft. But every single game I have says marginal. Power World crashes my computer, crashes my graphics card. Yeah, and we don't know why. I'm going to take. So we've tried some of them. I have completely reset the graphics. I yeah, as someone who is not, I can hear a zombie. As someone who is really not good with tech, my computer massively does my head in. I So you mean a physical reset? Checking GPU heat as well. Receipt, not reset. Okay. Yeah. Receipt. Okay. That one I can actually. Yeah, I have to close. It might take a little bit because everything got removed from my desktop. Now I don't know what temp that is. So this is one of the things we. this is one of the things we installed after it had the issues. So if that makes any sense to you, go for gold. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if this is my CPU, my GPU, what. So yeah, I installed this when Power World started crashing my computer randomly. Like we did an update to Windows 11. We updated the graphics card at the same time, kind of stupidly because we're not used to, doing this sort of stuff, and everything went to hell in a handbasket. We have looked at did Windows do a bad install. Cannot find anything wrong with the install that Windows did. Like, we don't know how to. Sid has looked into. Apparently, sometimes the CPU can misunderstand the graphics card, but we can't figure out how in the thingy before the computer starts, where you press a couple of keys and it comes up. We can't figure out how to access the thing to make sure it's doing what. Yes, in BIOS. We can't figure out how to. Yeah, I don't really. I'm horribly bad at tech, but yeah, when I was saying before that my computer does not behave in the way that normal computers do, I wasn't joking. um it so there you are. Now you show up. um because Sid's build is the Thank you. What? Oh, Tibbets. Tibbets is probably trying to get into the bathroom while Sid's having a shower. Like, Sid's build is the opposite of mine. I have the opposite build of what is currently recommended. As far as graphics card and CPU or motherboard, I can't remember which. Because when I had my first home build, the way that I have it now was the better way to go. No, I'm not, and I really don't appreciate that sort of thing in my channel. I do like respect, please. Thank you. I am not. I am very happily married. Okay, that's that one. That's that one. So yeah, thanks PWS for that. But yeah, we've got no. Welcome in, JT. At least that time your name got spelt right. um, I don't even know. We are having more computer issues. How did your stream run end up? I had you going on the iPad, but wow, congratulations. So my computer just crashed Minecraft. I think I said that right. I don't know anymore. My PC is hurting my head. And it is not only hurting mine. It is doing more of that stuff where it does stuff it shouldn't. Is that the right way or is it the other way? It's been so long since I played Minecraft that I can't remember. Event viewer. I don't even know what that is. And I didn't realize we were on a break. Sorry, everyone. Okay, so we should definitely check the reseating. I should probably like I'm getting better at cleaning my computer, don't get me wrong, but probably clean the parts while I'm pulling everything to pieces. That there is also a small thing that the SSD. Oh, great. I don't even know if we've got the SSD connected. I have two M2s that I'm using. Welcome in, Panda. Thank you for the hydrate and grabbing your daily. Oh. Breathe, breathe. Thank you, JT. Stretch. Okay, I will stretch. But yeah, I don't know if we've tried reseating. Maybe fingers crossed that works. Where is OBS? Okay, that's not enabled. I've got no idea why. Alright, that's only coming up on OBS, I think. No. No, that's not OBS. That is the stream. It's not showing up on OBS. It is showing up on the stream. I don't know. I don't know. So I've got closed captions coming up below, like, where all the cats are on mine. So hopefully that's not happening for you guys. More tech stuff. Alright. Onto happier things. Onto Minecraft things. All right. I think I will put some sugarcane over on that beach over there. I do like having my sugarcane on sand. Computers are weird. We had two desktops of where it shows same signs of issues. Identical build 5070s. You've lost me. Both were completely different solutions. One of them was the M2 SSD. Okay, so an M2 is still an SSD. Okay. And the other was the GPU not being pushed all the way in. All right. So I'm 98% sure that my issues started long after we put the M2s in, but it could be that stuff is wriggled around or the fans have done fan things and that's kind of the problem we're facing. So I'm thinking if I do rebuild or anything like that, I am probably gonna switch. I think I'm currently AMD. I think I'm gonna switch to whatever the other one is that is currently the recommended style of build. It is working, and BWS is trying to troubleshoot for us. I don't know if you could hear Sid. He's saying you can't troubleshoot this computer. But the problem is if I redo anything, I pretty much he feels like that's a challenge. I mean, without personally using it, it's probably a bit harder, but so you've missed all of the stuff while in the shower, but he's suggesting reseating it. See if that helps. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the many things. But yeah, so the thing is, Sid was gonna get a new graphics card and try his in mine if it will even fit. Because my motherboard is good, but kind of.
Yeah, it should fit.
I meant the slots.
Lots of.
Slots are fine? Okay. Well, I didn't know if it was like memory.
No.
So I've still got DDR4 instead of DDR5. Because I already upgraded my memory. I don't even know why I'm coming over here. I'm talking about computer stuff and getting really, really. Yeah, so if I wanted to do anything. I mean, I don't I'm not against a little bit of suggestive stuff. I meant suggestive comments, not suggestions on what to do with my computer, as in Sid just saying burn it all. But you know, I kind of, after having issues with someone and then what's happened in this stream, I kind of want to make sure it's understood. I do not have an issue with the odd suggestive comment, like, you know, that's what she said or whatnot. Mm. Oh, how do I move the minimap?
I think it's you. The hotkey. No, it doesn't look like a. Bye. What M is it?
So map will bring the map up.
Yeah, so then go.
Okay. All right. Like, sorry about that, everyone.
I got that many. I wasn't like, what's the hotkey?
So yes, as I was saying, based on stuff that has happened before, and we've had to time someone out, and they got a bit unhappy with that. I don't mind suggestive comments, but flat out hitting on me is not. I'm not here to get hit on.
I'll flat out hit
on. I class that as being disrespectful, and if my mods are here, since I don't know how to do it, it will get an initial timeout and then a ban. Because yeah, that makes me uncomfortable. And I do use StreamAt. I have no idea what vanish means. I don't have all the commands set up. Like, I took off a lot of the gambling ones and stuff like that. My husband doesn't generally hit on me on chat. I think that would be something completely different, and we may or may not end up having a discussion about appropriate times and places. But I feel like he's a bit more respectful than that, and he understands that when I'm streaming, I'm streaming. But I don't know. I'm just.
You don't know. Shit, I'm sitting right here. Thanks.
No, my head is really messed up because of all this computer stuff. For those of you who haven't been around a lot, like, anytime computer stuff happens, like, my head gets really, really jumbled, and I struggle to concentrate.
A lot of those things.
No, it's because I want to know how to fix it, and I don't, and I can't, and I get frustrated, and my brain just. No, but I don't mind him telling anyone who attempts it, if he's here, where they can stick it, and he's nowhere near me. Yeah, you're fine to hit on yourself.
And BWS, if you're hitting on yourself, are you doing that like third person? Or are you just having this like conversation with yourself?
I mean,
how you doing?
I mean, we do have hugs. We do have head pats. I think the hugs, it actually mentions that it's, like a platonic, so that no one gets offended. Like, I didn't want, people being nice and then it being taken the wrong way. So okay. We don't have a ceiling yet and we don't have windows, but
Oh, I can actually.
okay, that was kind of funny, kind of not. Sid making jokes about us not having a ceiling in one of our rooms. While they consider what they're gonna do to repair it or whatever they're gonna do. I mean, they're waiting on Housing Trust to see if they're gonna approve it or not. So yeah, so we have termites in our roof, which meant they had to remove the ceiling to access the beams. And it just so happens that it is our bedroom. So it's been an adventure. At least these windows should work compared to some of the stuff we're used to around the house. They will do for now. I am very confused as to why I left that like that. As I mentioned earlier in this stream, that is not quite current anymore. I just haven't got around to updating it since. Today is the first day of the new schedule, and I honestly haven't had a chance since we got the 3DS. So yeah, there is that will get updated. I have pink hearts as well. I know I've got pink experience. Alright, I'm keeping those on me. Alright, what was I after? I was after sugarcane. But yes, it will definitely take my brain a little while to unscramble. Yeah, take care. We completely understand that here. Naps or, we have quite a few people from other countries, other states and stuff like that may not be able to join or need to self-care and get some sleep. I did the sugarcane. Hi, Minx. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Why does Minx not have an auto shout out? Minx should have an auto shout out. Thanks. We will definitely try what you said about reseating the GPU. Probably after stream. I know, but I'm really, really bad at giving shout outs when friends join, and I want to keep that. So we now have an auto version of that for a lot of our regulars, and that list will get added to. It is just current people so far that have been here for a really, really long time. I really thought Minx was on that list. So people like Panda and Alistair who have pretty much and we have added JT and a few other people who we've known for a really long time. Like I said, it will get added to. Not everyone is currently on the list, but that will change over time. I know that feeling, Shang. I definitely don't expect anyone to sub. I can't sub myself. I have that like one Prime sub that I normally spend on Alistair because I know he's in a similar situation to myself. But I also normally only use it when he streams. Yeah, it's the only sub I can use. I feel bad that I don't use it on other people, but I also, you know, I want to help someone who really, really needs it. Everyone else, I just lurk as much as I possibly can. Because most of the channels of our friends are very lurker friendly. Also, with everything that's been going on, I've been having more of that issue with sound. So it means that I can't overly listen as much. It really, really annoyed me the other week when Shadow and Bunny were playing together and you raided Shadow, Shang, and oh, that's a setup stuff. I'm trying to get better at like having bits and pieces there for my viewers. So stream avatars was a little bit for me, a little bit for the viewers. It's we're sticking with cats at this point, although you can change the color of your cat. There may be more coming, and we may be getting accessories. Thank you so much. Like most of it was bought on Etsy. The cats for stream avatars was done by our friend Shadow. But because like you have foxes, yeah, I'm just gonna do this because it didn't auto do it. It's not gonna come up with the song, but no, seriously, thank you. Like, I mean, last thing I saw you playing was Sunhaven, so you know. I like Sunhaven, so that's it. That's a compliment from me. But it's like no, I like giving support and whatnot where I can. We've had an amazing sort of. A few of us kind of got together around the time I started streaming. And we've kind of built Well, we've got our own communities. We've kind of built a little integrated community where like a lot of our viewers are shared because it all happened around that same time. Thanks, Shang. Good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Yeah, I know that feeling. I got, I think, approximately 12 hours of sleep last night. And I was still a little bit low when I got up. But yeah, so there were a few of us, and because we started out around about the same time, and we all helped each other get to that affiliate point and stuff like that, we kind of ended up with our chats kind of overlapping a lot, which is nice. So that's how I found Minx. I found Minx through Panda. And Minx found me through Panda. And I found Shang through Alistair. Shang found me through Alistair. Same with Small. He was streaming a little bit occasionally. That was another Alistair find. Yeah. So it's kind of between Alistair and Panda and myself, we've kind of got this like and then it branched out. Like I'm sure a lot of people from Minx's chat have been in here at least occasionally, sometimes might come regularly now. Yeah, I find it really, really amusing that I found so many Aussies through Panda's chat. But yeah, it's been that, especially the fact that most of us, if not all of us, are VTubers as well. And it's a little bit known that sometimes VTubers can have it a bit harder, and I don't know why, but than regular streamers. I don't understand it. I am more comfortable as a cat girl than, I feel more me, if that makes sense. Like all of me rather than just bits and pieces. You are not a lowly anything. And PNG tuber still counts as VTuber. I'm part of a VTuber community and they think so as well. That too, like both Shang and Minx, like yes. Or if I'm having a really off day but I'm able to stream, I don't have to worry that, I mean, I don't wear makeup in general more often than not, so I don't know, but like I don't feel forced to put myself together and be something I'm not. I'm glad you're getting there. I've got to pause for a second while I hydrate. I'm not risking getting creeped out of nowhere. And then we get an ad break anyway. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. I have days where I spend more time with Sid, so completely understand that. Enjoy. And thank you for the look. Much, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it gets better and Minecraft and my computer don't be stupid again. So I am probably gonna have to finish before 7. I don't know if we'll be back or not after that, but I do want to give Sid a chance to reseat my video card and see if, God forbid, that actually helps, because I am really, really over this. Like, I'm on the verge of crying. It is that stressful. Like, sometimes I just need to unwind and stuff, and I want to play a computer game. Generally, it was Power World, because it was a very, very enjoyable, relaxing game for me. And then, like, most of the times that I really, really need that, my computer turns around and says, no, you can't have that. And it makes me feel even worse when I'm already not in a good place. So we're gonna go and grab some of that. But yeah, so when I started, I got really, really lucky with people I found. Minx is one of those people. Absolutely, without a doubt, beyond amazing. Of course, like Panda got me to the point where I found a lot of people. So did Alistair. It's one of the reasons that even though how do I say this? Because I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to be like explain how good it is. And I have a really bad habit of being misunderstood and misinterpreted, and people thinking that I'm saying something awful when I'm really not trying to, or I'm really trying to be nice. So it's one of the reasons that my free subs still go to Alistair, even though he can't stream very frequently. Is he was one of my first followers and subs that has stuck around. I don't know who came first, Panda or Alistair. But I also try and as someone who experiences it, I try and support those who do struggle that little bit to stream more frequently, and are trying to get that better followage sort of okay, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I do want 10. Please tell me that I didn't do all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I messed up. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1. This serves me right for trying to talk and think while I'm working on stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna go and do that over this other side as well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, like I understand it's not easy to it's not always easy to especially when it's health causing problems. It's not always easy to stream as frequently as you would like. So you all know about half a year ago, I was streaming pretty much to the schedule I've got now, slightly different games. But then, of course, I got sick again. And all of that had to get put on hold. So I completely understand when other people have that sort of thing. I would rather they put their own health first. But I know there's also pressures to make it in the streaming world. Like I would love to go full time. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if that is ever gonna happen. I am honestly putting in as much effort as I can. And I do have some really, really wonderful viewers, don't get me wrong. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I messed up somewhere. Oh, it's probably because I needed at least one. Oh, which means I've probably... Is this 4x4 as well? 1, 2, 3. 3, 6, 7. That's not even... I haven't done this before. I swear, none of you have seen it. No, I have, but like I said, I'm also trying to talk a little bit, which is not something I usually do when building because makes concentrating a little bit harder. Maybe this is my Minecraft handicap, not that I didn't already have one, but it's like, talk while you're streaming. Alright, I do need to head back to the bed. Um, should consider using that iron to make a pair of shears so that I can carry a bed with me as well. But yeah, I got really, really lucky when I started streaming. There were some wonderful people in the Twitch Adelaide community, and I've met more since. But like when I first joined the Twitch Adelaide community, there were some absolutely wonderful people who helped me. Then and obviously the VTuber. So we've all got our own Discords and stuff like that, but we kind of have our own combined community. It's hard to explain it any better than I already have. It really is, but one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe it's 9 by 9. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Tell me I didn't just hear a pillager. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I still didn't go out far enough on this one. So yeah, I met Shadow through Alistair. Quite a few streamers I either met through Panda or Alistair. And yeah, it always, it never fails to surprise me that I met quite a few Australian streamers and VTubers through Panda, who is not Australian. that is a little bit hilarious sometimes. Maybe it's part of me being a cat. I'm kind of hoping that I don't have to change up my hours again. My body clock is trying to get me to stay awake all night and sleep all day again. And I'm trying to be a responsible human being and be awake at least part of the time that businesses and 9 to 5 things are open. That's if they're even 9 to 5 anymore. Sometimes they're like 8 to 4 or 10 to 4 or goodness knows whatever they pick. But yeah, my body is kind of saying no, that is time to sleep. Um, so while part of me does miss some of the awesome streamers I used to watch that were very late night, I do enjoy being slightly responsible. But yes, I don't know how accurate it is about uh what are the evil. When I say my brain goes really, really stupid when I get stressed, I mean really, really stupid. Those villages that aren't pillagers, those things. So apparently, if pillagers, or at least it was a rumor, I don't know how true, can access chests, they will loot the chests. They will pillage the chests. Um, so I try and use the trapdoors if I've got chests out in the wild with um buried stuff. Um okay, I want 2 of those. One, two, three, four. Seriously, that wasn't enough. Hi, Panda. Welcome back. How are you doing this fine day? We've just been talking about like you and Alistair and like how we all met when we were starting out and how we formed kind of a community without forming a community. And how awesome it's been. Trying to get my brain to work again after my computer did stupid stuff, but it is my brain and it is kind of saying no. I wish, like, you could see your founders badges without being subscribed. I can understand the reasoning. Don't get me wrong. I can understand that you were a founder. You got a founder's badge because you were one of the first subscriptions, but at the same time, it's like you've earned that badge. I think you should have full-time access to it. I think that's like, oh no, 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 no. No, I'm not trying to pressure anyone or make anyone feel bad. I completely understand being unemployed. I do not have an income, so I can't sub to anyone. We were talking about that as well, like how I generally use my Prime sub on the same person because they're in a very similar situation to me, with health issues and not being able to stream very frequently. Although I am getting better. We are hopefully getting more frequent again. But at the same time, like, everyone that has those founders badges did put a lot of time and effort in. In most cases, they're still part of a regular crowd. I think they should be able to show that, you know, they helped this channel get to where it is. Because without you and Alistair, I wouldn't have, you know, half the constant support that I have. And I know, like, my viewers have found you guys through me, and your viewers have found me through you guys. As like, I feel like the people who helped make this channel get I am so glad that I had some of the people that I had at the beginning. You, Alistair, Shang, Small, Shadow, like I said, like, it's grown since then as well to include people, wonderful people like Minx. She would have been there not long after. But a little bit maybe. But yeah, it's good to know that the people who were there when I/we first started are still there. Whether it's lurking because now we've got busier schedules, or, you know, different sleep schedules and stuff like that. It's nice to know that those people have stuck around. It's and I know pretty much all of us feel that same way. It's so nice when we see one of those people that helped us get to where we are pop into chat or hit that lurk button. or even with stream elements, like I can see. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, it's. I'm sure we've all got our little stories about like how we formed this. Like I said, we've basically formed a community without forming a community. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I got that right this time. And that way I can't really mess up because it's off of these ones. um, um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Yeah, I don't think any of the like people who have been with our communities since the very beginning are going anywhere anytime soon. I feel like if they were gonna leave, they would have left already. But yeah, I was just talking because Minx was in here. It's like it's funny how I meet all these Aussie streamers through Panda. It's amazing and wonderful, don't get me wrong, because I also love supporting fellow Aussie streamers, especially since the more recent thing where a lot of rules and guidelines and stuff got changed to make it a bit harder. Um, but yes. I definitely I don't know how it works. Um maybe it's because I added more streams in when I like stopped working, but I feel like I've got less free time now than when I was working. Um which is part of the reason I lurk more now than be active. Um but I still try to at least be there as long as I'm not goodbye. Leave my house. And that is why we were not playing Minecraft when I had voice issues. Oh, God. Oh. Did the pillager scare you or the screaming? Oh. I mean, how many times do you find a pillager in your base? Oh. I know I haven't, removed the grass and put a floor in, but seriously? That was cruel. Alright, we are back. I am gonna go and grab those cherry blossoms. Yeah, though the rain. I still don't like that. That sounds like a creeper hissing. The range that my voice goes up to and the strain that it puts on my throat was very bad while I was sick. It was actually causing us few problems, which is part of the reason I stopped playing Minecraft. I wasn't even playing it off stream. I was just, no, we're not doing this. Like, I can't afford to. Which was sad because Vintage Story had just come out and I was really looking forward to learning that and playing with some people and stuff like that. And it's like, wow, I guess that idea is. Can I even go to bed? So I did put the torches down one side of the one side of there to hopefully light up the bridge and prevent random spawns there. Woohoo! We can go to sleep. Now, while we're over here, look at that pretty purple wannabe carpet. Kind of looks carpety, right? But it looks like that nice, fluffy carpet that everyone just loves to sink their toes into. We're just going to ignore the fact that it's actually wood. And the fact that, a pillager spawning in here made me light up my house and put in a non-grass floor. Although I am definitely not going to have enough to do this room as well at this point. I am going to have to go and get more tree stuff, but I mean, that is looking nice. We still don't have a ceiling either, but I do have no, I don't have torches in here yet. I thought I did all the rooms, but apparently not. Okay, this is where I was gonna put. So we might have to move them because I do like that idea better. It's in a better space. And I need to go back and get some more dirt. Okay. Oh, I have dirt because I dug up the floor. Right. Right. That isn't going to be enough. I feel like I need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I want that as well. No, I only needed 6. My bad. My very bad. Okay. Let's try this again. Stupid pig scaring me. I think that sugarcane is sugarcaned. And indeed is. Even seeing those horses, the way it was, scared me a little bit. It's obviously nowhere near as bad as the pillager in the house, but okay. Wood and wood things are in there. I can go and finish doing. I'm gonna grab those. And probably those. It's a good idea. I have 26 of those, and that works. I only have one of those. That doesn't so much. But I do have a lot of spruce wood, so... 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, because it is not the other version thingy majiggy, that works. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I definitely want a little bit of extra space here. A Joltik. What is with the weird music? I haven't changed biomes or anything. What's happening? Can you please stop trying to creep me out, Minecraft? I still gotta figure out how to use Lightmatica and get it to show me the light levels, but please tell me that noise wasn't just because one crop grew. I'm not taking risks. Although my house does not have a roof, so, you know, I am taking risks apparently. I see iron. Whoa! I see scary thing too. So we should, and I do say should because, like I said, we were having trouble with some stuff, have graves on. How strong is that skeleton? Thank you. Okay, I think that's. Oh god, I think that was 3 dust, 2 to the. I think it was 2 to the skeleton and 1 to the zombie. Of course, I have not included those from Mario yet. When I played Mario for my birthday special. We're going to close that off for now. Okay, I can see that sky. I know I am going to need so much more stone. And to be fair, I want to have it as more than flat at some point, but flat is better than none. That is something I didn't consider. And of course, the storage. But I was more referring to holes. All right, we do have an ad break. I am just collecting some stone. We should be fine. Of course, it is Minecraft. I definitely was not expecting to walk into my house and find a pillager. And I think I will be done collecting shortly, at least for now. Like, I do intend on grabbing more at some point. And now I am paused. Oh. All right. I do need to wrap up relatively soon. Because, like I said, I would like to give. I mean, it's probably something I can do, but I would like Sid to be here when it gets done. Um, I am really not confident when it comes to me and anything computers. Reseat this the GPU. And see if that helps with everything or not. I'm actually surprised with all the help and advice we've got about the computer that we kind of haven't thought of doing anything with the hardware, and B, no one has suggested reseating anything up till now. At least not that I remember. I could be wrong, and maybe it was someone suggested, but I was doing something and I completely forgot about it. So that does mean I will not be coming back for the later Minecraft stream. That is very unlikely at this point. Most of it will probably just be troubleshooting and trying to update and fix stuff. Like I said, there's quite a bit in the auto stuff to update now that we've changed the schedule back and whatnot. And I might put in a new stream role. Like, to me, respect is respect, but it might help if I have a new stream role, so. Hi, welcome in, Bombed Lily. How are you? How are you? Hope you're feeling a bit better. We are probably about to wrap up because we had some computer issues and we've had some information on potential ways to help fix it. But that does mean turning my computer off, and I'd rather do that before Sid goes to work. So, and there is honestly a lot to do today. Because I think of last week, I was seriously unprepared for this week. Last week, yeah, did not go anywhere near as planned. Completely forgot AvCon was happening on the weekend. But other than lighting at the moment, woo! We finished that one. It is good to hear that you're well. And there goes the lighting. I'm just going to stick one there just in case. I want to finish that farm as well before I get completely off. I will redo lighting at some point. I just want to try and prevent spawning around my house. My unfinished house. I need... What's the condition of this? It's vanilla Minecraft with some quality of life. Yeah, it's vanilla Minecraft with some quality of life adjustments. So I've got the graves, I've got the mini map. Nothing major. I mean, Sid thinks that allowing double shulker drops and getting shulker and dragon egg from the dragon, if I ever get that far, it is asking a bit much. But then again, you know, he thinks nothing of going to the nether and the end and this, that, and everything else, whereas it's basically unheard of for me. I don't even remember if I've been to the end. So judging, like, based on that, I don't think it's a lot to ask to allow myself to make it a little bit easier. Thank you for agreeing with that one. Like, it would be one thing if I was really, really confident, but I'm not. I am not a confident Minecraft player at all. I am slightly more confident on mods. But I asked chat and chat decided. I asked the Discord and Discord decided that no. I still enjoy Minecraft, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I do prefer it modded. But I also want like my viewers to have some input. I was like, well, I know I'm gonna play Minecraft. Which version would you like me to play? Unfortunately, like I said at the beginning of stream, the counter options weren't brilliant. The countdowns, so we got an 8-hour timer for that. Imagine my surprise when there wasn't a 12-hour countdown. And then yeah, I will have that go out there somewhere. I play games that I enjoy and I want other people to in some cases it's learn about, in some cases it's oh, okay, so she plays this in a different way to such and such who I've seen play it, or oh, that would work better for me than the way I'm playing at the moment. I have never claimed to be good at Minecraft. I am trying to learn things about, like, I can't remember the wording for it, but basically I'm trying to learn. That's what I want, but I need more of them. Something about the building side of things. Like making stuff pretty and so that's probably gonna be my main focus for this is learning about how to make it look nice and be practical. Because practicality is a big thing for me as well. No, I went up one higher. I am I think my asthma is playing up a little bit. It's hard to tell because I don't have regular asthma. Well, I don't have regular asthma. I have seasonal asthma. So I'm not in the same sort of danger that everyone else is, but like in some seasons I will have a bit harder time than in others, and I think that's playing up, but we are going to the doctor this week, so I am going to ask the doctor about it. So I think it's a little bit more than my reflux at the moment. I need that to be able to put torches on because I can't put them on the fences at this point. Also, with my computer stressing me out, my reflux responds to stress negatively. Hi, welcome in. Hope you are enjoying yourself. We are about to finish up. I just wanted to get that farm finished before we did that. I will probably AFK a little bit where I have got a little hut up over there. My computer's been bad for a while, but someone with a bit more of a tech background has popped in chat and given us some suggestions on how to fix some stuff. And it requires me to turn off my computer. Normally, I would normally, if I go to the Twitch plan, I would be finishing soon anyway. Spend a couple of hours or so with my hubby before he heads off for work. Is that ready again? No. Ooh. So one of the... I do not have a puppy. That may have been me coughing. That may have been me coughing and it sounded a little bit like barking. Which I will take over the recent me coughing and sounding like a wheezing. Yeah, sometimes it sounds a little short and sharp, like a bit of a yap. There you go. We've got the rest of the floor for the house as well. Now, I'm not going to take the one with the bees. We're running out of food. Oh, I just harvested a whole heap of wheat. We're not running out of food. So yeah, we restarted Minecraft today. We have a very, very basic house. If you go back a bit, you'll hear the jump scare. That scared chat. Okay. So I did only get killed twice by the skeleton. When I found a pillager inside my house, which is when we started putting in a floor and lighting. So honestly, the fact that we've been going for around about 3.5-ish hours, Minecraft did freeze at some point, and it took quite a while to get out of it. Okay, that one goes under here. Woo! Alright, so this is our house at the moment, although these, or at least some of them might end up here, will be getting transferred to here. This room. That was where I was originally going to put them, and then I couldn't find it. If I stick... No, that's plant. That is plant as well. It is confusing me because wood, plant, and technically I have those saplings in there when I shouldn't. So yes, as I was trying to say and then got distracted by what I was doing, one of the quality of life things that we do have is timber, so I can one-shot trees. Another is the mini map in the corner. and then I want that and that. Obviously, I'm definitely going to need a lot more storage than that. We've got a couple of drop things now. We could always do that if I don't have enough space, but I will. All right. I want that up higher. And to be fair, food. Technically, in some way, shape, or form, food. Trees. Seeds are going in with food. I got rid of all the wood, didn't I? That's in here. It's not like I'm not going to need more anyway, so that's trees. Semi-random stuff. Oh, there's more tree stuff. And flowers can go in there. Mob loot can go in there because there's likely to be less of it for now, and the I don't really have anything for that yet. I guess we can. Hey, we have an ad break. I want to beat that ad break. I really do. Actually, that one can go in. Not you, the actual coal, and that boat can go in there. So can the extra chests. Okay. Thank you all. Well, I might wait and wait until I am up on the screen. Thank you all for joining us today and putting up with the tech issues. Thank you to BWS, or beer, wine, and spirits for those of you who aren't Aussie. For the tech suggestions, I am about to head off and shut the computer down and try some of them. It does mean I won't be able to lurk as much for a bit. Thank you to everyone who was in chat, all the new people who were joining us, and massive thank you and shout out to all our regulars who've popped in today. We really love it and appreciate you over here, and I know you guys know that, but I still want to say it, like, yeah, it's massive, the support I've been given by some of the people who have been here for as long as they have. So a big thank you from the bottom of my heart to you guys. Of course, newcomers are much appreciated as well. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate everyone, the lurkers, the followers, the subs, absolutely everyone. But I would not be where I am today without some of the people that have been with us since the very beginning. So thank you to everyone who has contributed today and throughout our journey. Thank you to everyone who is helping this channel keep going and growing. Much appreciated, all of you. So thank you. I'm not going to raid out because I'm going to turn my computer off. But I might be able to give a suggestion. Yes, I was right. They are live at the moment. They were in chat earlier. We did give a shout out. I don't think I'm going to miss that ad. They are still lurking as well, which helps me greatly be able to spell their name correctly. Minx is currently streaming. Go over, give her some love. Obviously, I'm